developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong showing here in Vegas has surely silenced some of those. Oh, that's some fire content back there, bro. Hold on.
Congrats. You won a preseason game.
That's it? I also embarrassed you, didn't I? Don't forget that.
You think I'm about to waste my energy on some summer league game? You're clueless, bro.
Oh, you trying to save face, ain't you? Keep that same energy, though.
I got our first game circled on my calendar, my guy. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh. I'm looking forward to it, champ. Embarrass you on the largest stage. Ooh. Ice up, my man. See you soon.
Never, man.
Hooty-hoo! There he is! Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
Man, I don't know, man. It's just Summer League.
What,
Like,
just
I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's
yeah?
hear a little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, I like compliments, too. Especially when they're deserved, I tell you.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
That's cap.
Wow.
No, that's cap.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just, read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it. All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically it's your second, so
I
not that
managed the old
different.
MP since like 8th grade.
Oh,
That's like
Wait,
did you
20
manage the
rodeos
old
easy.
MP?
Wait, hold
I never knew that.
on. Hold on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
At all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax. Smile, man.
scared me.
Funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holler at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
gone.
text Ricky I'm canceling lunch.
You feel good about all this?
I feel great.
Okay, good.
feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's it. That's all we could do right now.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Okay. Getting top takes on the phone.
All right.
sounded like do re mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed. You be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket. I got hundreds for the choice. Spending on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl. It's not a toy. I'm the best out. Sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about matter. Go ahead and make me care now. Tell my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close up. Closer, closer. She be getting closer. One more step. Your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty bitty shoulder. You got me in a bad place. Regrets to win me the violated. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. You got me in a bad place. Regrets to win me the violated. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. It's 11 o'clock on the dot. I'm on a block. Ain't no time for no sleeping.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay. Yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
And if we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%.
Okay.
And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it. But my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'm just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as UMP. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities we'd like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our 6th man to start the season.
6th man? Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale? Coach, you a life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset, too.
I'm not upset. It's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year of college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But 6 man at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and you haven't even played a game yet.
I feel you, man. It's just I have high expectations for myself, and I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are you doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Ah, Coach, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
NBA 2K23 is turning back the clock in a big way with the return of the Jordan Challenge.
15 of the most legendary games of Michael Jordan's career have been painstakingly recreated.
Put it down!
Are you kidding me? From arenas to announcers.
Hey guys, I remember when I could get up like that.
To the stories of each magical night of MJ's career, this is an entirely new experience.
Fans, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. Moses Moody.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Our game tonight.
Substitution.
Feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, we started the season with back-to-back wins. And the team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
Poked away, shoots from the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Davis has got 6.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Left side, Walker. Pass to James. Over Wiggins. No good. And Golden State will come the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play the Lakers.
Yeah, and last year they had major trouble with these guys. I'm not sure how it happened, but they didn't win a single game against them.
Yeah, extremely embarrassing. I mean, a team that, by all rights, shouldn't have won a single game, took them all. You know that's in their heads as they take the court tonight, for sure.
Here's none. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walker from 13 feet. It goes down. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
MP with it. Jones covering. Looney kicks to MP. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He is in a zone right every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Pass to Nunn. Back to LeBron. Outside, Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Wiggins. The three from MP. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Here's Reeves, defended by Kuminga. That's a two-pointer from Walker, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The three from MP. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
MP against Nunn. For 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's the pass to Reeves. That one doesn't go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Hits it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
They double him with MP. Nunn with it. Now defended by MP. Takes it from 10. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Poole against Walker. Back to Nunn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 9 points in the game so far.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And a wide open look for MP. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Nunn looking around. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by just 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. As we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Kendrick Nunn. Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Nunn finds Bryant. Launches a three. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And that one's good by Davis.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
And here is MP. This one for three. And another three. Golden State.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
James outside. Passes it to Reeves. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. Walker against MP. Here's Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Walker. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown. Walker's got 7 points in the game.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
And here's MP for three. And again for three.
What a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Walker with it. He's got 7, just 5 to shoot. Over MP. Walker's shot is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually
good. Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. not much of a surprise to me.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of... lives. Pass to Toscano. Now the pass to Walker. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the Lakers with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it. And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
That basket has to look as wide as a swimming pool for him right now, because he is splashing in every three he takes.
MP against Walker. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Reeves the pass to Walker. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Reeves the pass to Toscano. 3 on the clock. Trying to get open is Davis.
And this is why Green is a defensive player of the year candidate every year. Just his activity on that side of the ball.
And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 51.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green. Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Walker. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Davis gets going like this. There's no way you can stop him. I'm giving you his entire package right now.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Warriors on top, running away with it. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been... Substitutions for Golden State. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Wiseman. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And MP subbed in for Stephen Curry. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Kuminga, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with MP. And it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the center position.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Pools checked in for the Warriors. Passes it to Nunn. Here's Reeves. Releases. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Golden State's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's Nunn. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Jones. In the corner, it's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. The Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower shooting, and these older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Nunn against MP. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
A 3 from MP. Good. That's another bucket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Pass to Nunn. Here's Reeves. LeBron left side. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Nunn against MP. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Second personal foul.
Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive ability, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Back to
2 minutes remaining in the third.
LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. Nunn can't get it to fall. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
LeBron kicks to Jones. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The 3 from MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And, of course, 78 points, the mark that Wilt Chamberlain had over 5 decades ago. Kobe Bryant's 81 is up next, but he is already in the most elite of company. First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
The 3 from MP. Second chance shot. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Nunn passes to LeBron. The pass to Reeves. Outside, Jones. And Looney sends it back. Passes to Poole. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Reeves. Wide open shot is on the money. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
MP, no good. Here's Nunn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Line for the Lakers, Kendrick Nunn. 2 shots.
And so Nunn nails both of them. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little.
Checked in for the Warriors.
Shooting for
MP comes in for Moody. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And again.
So good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
When Kobe did what he did back in 06, I never thought we'd see something like that again. But tonight has been an absolute legendary performance. I'm still in shock that we've seen 81 twice now.
Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of...
And another one falls! Amazing!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not, has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Fires from the line, and it's Looney with the rebound.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
MP, no good. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And the foul called on MP.
Team score.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Kuminga's come in for Dante DiVincenzo. And the Lakers also making a change. Nunn's checked in. Pass to Christie. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
Round with it. Kuminga picks him up. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Warriors shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. The 3 from MP. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lakers shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Drills it from outside. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
The 3 from MP. Another bucket. Wow.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Brown outside. Pass to Gabriel. Lakers working the ball around now. Christie. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
MP outside. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle, here's Gabriel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And guys, when you're going head-to-head against someone 4 times over the course of a season, it's a great to snatch that first one. In-game adjustments tonight against the Lakers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kendrick Nunn at the line for 2.
First one falls for. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 54 seconds left in the game. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Nunn wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 30.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by MP.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Gabriel, defended by Kuminga. Here's Jones. The Warriors pull it in. MP left side. It's off. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
Fantastic win tonight, MP.
Thanks, John.
What was your favorite?
You know, John, there was a lot of noise this offseason about whether I was the right pick at 18, so it felt it felt really good to get out there and just start proving my worth and proving that I was the right choice, you know? You know, I was so sick and tired about hearing about the right choice, MP this, MP that, you know, I just wanted to be about it.
Well, you were certainly about it tonight. Looking forward to seeing what you got in store for us next time.
Thanks, John. Appreciate you.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Yeah, John, you know, I felt that support tonight, and it was love. You know, I can't complain about that. But I think with the whole, you know, Shep controversy was a bit of a media creation. for being honest here. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not like I feel like I should be handed the keys to the city or, get the red carpet rolled out for me. But these days, it feels like everyone has an opinion. So you can always find someone that's willing to put you down if you look for it. It's there. For me, I'm just more focused on the people that support me, genuinely. And I've got plenty of support in the city, so it feels good.
The times we live in, right? Thanks,
Tell me about
MP.
it. Yeah, no problem, man. Good question, by the way.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and, the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind. See what they want to talk about and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Oh, boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie?
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has...
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man.
Pushed up off of the porch or hit the if it happened to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I they came back around like I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south. Not a loudmouth, we could around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down when I shine bright, blind up now in the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happened to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get the clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game, like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't better show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep doing with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, bait one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a. She was hanging with a op. We call it.
push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. How they came back around like a I got a bag now, but it's nothing to
And Richard, for players that are off to a slow start to their season, what do they have to do to get rolling?
Yeah, your confidence can really take a hit with a bad set of games early on.
Substitution
for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Green. Pools checked in for Thompson. And MP subbed in for Curry. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jamal Murray. Bruce Brown is out there with Jokic. And it's Highland in at the shooting guard.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And here's MP for three. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets trail by 13. Brown with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Brown, good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiggins. And then for Denver, Green comes in for Jokic. And it's Ish Smith in for Jamal Murray.
And Bruce Brown can play multiple positions, and that flexibility is so valuable today.
It allows you to switch on defense. Brown played everything from the one to being a stretch four. That's hype proof. A second-round pick stick in this league.
To the inside. And he makes good on the layup. Brown's got his third basket of the night right there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here's MP for three. Sinks the... three-pointer. MP's got 6. And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove. And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
He's off on the first. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Smith. Steps back and dreams the jump shot.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And a deep three from MP. And it's Denver with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Highland. And here is Brown, defended by Kuminga. Pass to Smith. 5 to shoot. Green with the rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Got that bucket in no time at all. That's 12 points for MP. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build. From his time in college until now, he's becoming a household name.
Smith's shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball
2 minutes
into the
remaining
paint.
in the first. 2 minutes.
A three from MP. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Bounce pass Smith. Pass to Highland. Denver passing it around. MP against Smith. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 6. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. MP against Green. A three from MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 18 points for him.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Highland passes to Smith. Now Brown. The pass to Highland. That three off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Highland. Up top, Brown. Smith outside. Green with the block. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP for three. Another three for Golden State.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Passes it to Green to end the run. Denver gets it back. Here's Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Ish Smith at the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
The Warriors Youth Kids team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's MP. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP deciding where to go with it. From downtown, connects from three-point range. MP's got 27 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Murray kicks to Porter. Takes a 3. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Murray. Good on the triple. 30 points for MP.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Caldwell Pope passes to Gordon. And stolen by MP. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And the 3-ball is good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors. MP against Murray. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Murray against MP. 6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Wiseman. And again, Denver no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The 3 from MP. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. That's 36 points for MP. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good.
And again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope passes to Murray. Pass to Jokic to stop the drought. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Good! Another from 3.
What a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Connects again from distance.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right?
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special talent.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Murray. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
MP outside. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's Porter outside. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Back to Murray. Inside. Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
MP against Murray. A 3 from MP. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Porter finds Gordon. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They host the Kings after this game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. MP's shot is good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Murray. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Second personal
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
The first half with a score, your Warriors 109, the Nuggets 44.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Some changes for Golden State. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Green, and MP subbed in for Thompson. Porter looking it over. MP against Murray. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 ball.
Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. So on the floor for Denver. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Porter inside. Covered by Wiggins. Porter, no luck.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Buries it from 3-point range. 66 points for MP.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Porter. And the pass to Caldwell Pope. The tray. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
A three from MP. And another one.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Jokic inside. He's covered by Wiseman. Buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Wiseman. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Porter passes to Jokic. Caldwell Pope for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And here's MP for 3. Connects again.
And that ties into 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Outside Gordon. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge, and the challenge was how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also started to get to the line at a higher rate.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jermichael Green. And good! He hits it again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. Here's Highland, covered by MP. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. A 3-ball. And got it! Another basket.
A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Here's Highland.
2 minutes.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP right side. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pass to Highland. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one. So Golden State will take it the other way.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Denver's shooting has been wayward so far, only 37% from the floor. The Nuggets with another miss. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The three from MP. Drains the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
The three from MP. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Highland from 18 feet away. And Zeke Naji gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Warriors. And Denver also making a switch. Ish Smith, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. Pass to Highland. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly.
MP outside. Good. Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. MP is out there with Moody. Then it's JaMychal Green. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Baldwin in at the 3, the small forward. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
This is a game that every player dreams of having from the arc. He's living it. It is almost unreal the way he is shooting threes.
And now let's present our new balanced player of the game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. On the wing, MP. Covered by Smith. A 3 from MP. And another one falls.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And he has now passed Wilt Chamberlain's legendary mark of 100 points, one that stood for over a half a century. Unimaginable.
Smith kicks to Reed. Just 3 to shoot. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And listening to these fans, they are ecstatic with the way he's filling it up.
Greg, an incredible game he's having. One to remember for sure.
He's using every trick he's got to get looks at the basket, and they are all still falling for him. What a historic performance.
And a wide open look for MP. And another 3 for Golden State.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
MP against Smith. The 3 from MP. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Jordan. Back to Smith. Lobs it up for Jordan.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
MP outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No, I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent. Usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading a team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, his girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis.
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is going to do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash, your agent's trash, your girl's trash, and you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they are absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
Pushed up off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and stacking crowns. I done came back around like a I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south. Not a loudmouth, we could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind up now. In the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get the clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game, like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep door with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, bait one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a. She was hanging with a op. We call him Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale, sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stocks. I put a on that. Don't play, cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting, so I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're going to ask you about it. You're going to talk about it, and you're going to get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you gotta be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time when...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. And I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Try and ride your coattails.
On,
and here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on a billion-dollar network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh, my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
billion-dollar
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, man, I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, like, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar?
Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my lead. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly bring it up. I mean, no offense, I'm really not trying to be combative here, but that's just my reality, man. Like, people cheer, people boo. You know, that's all a part of being an athlete. You know, it's really not a big deal as people are making out to be.
MP.
What's up?
With all due respect, I'm not buying that for 1 second. This wasn't a road game in the playoffs. These were your hometown fans booing you off the stage.
Come on. Bro, with all due respect, all due respect, but I really don't care. I really don't. That's just my truth right there. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be something I'm not so you'll buy it. That's what I'm not gonna do. But people have been doubting me my whole life, and all I do is prove them wrong. Over and over and over and over again. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, like, this right here is no different. You know, they can boo me on draft night if they want to, but, you know, I tell you this, I'm making it impossible for them to boo me on the court, you know, because that's where it matters. That's all I care about.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why is that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what is it all about? Like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match. Thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving like a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build you a house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so.
No. Don't. What I'm saying is it's just a metaphor. So let's not read into that a little too much here.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is. He's a trash human being who has no class. That's all I'm gonna say.
We got real beef. Let's make some hamburgers. Tell him how you really feel, young blood.
Am I wrong? Doing what he did, he should be embarrassed, but he's not because he has no self-awareness to know when he's gone too far. Like, that was too far.
Yeah.
I mean, like, fam, you could debate who won the war of words, but you're not going to debate this big fat L that I'm about to give him for the whole world to see. And I'm going to make sure next time I see him, he going to know. He going to know what's up.
MP.
What?
You may not be an explosive leaper, but those some explosive words. I respect the confidence, if nothing else.
Sure, whatever.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and then we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off.
Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Green. Poole, he's checked in for Thompson. And MP is subbed in for Curry. Taking a look at the Kings. Chimezie Metu out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Terrence Davis. And it's Monk in at the 3, the small forward. And here's MP from outside. And Metu pulls it down. Sacramento has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hey, you look at the numbers that MP has been putting up. It's hard to believe that fans still would have preferred Shep Owens in the draft.
I know. I mean, I guess everyone is entitled to their opinion, but MP has shown he's at least worth the 18th pick. Fans can't ignore the numbers he's putting up forever.
Davis with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 3 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors trailing. MP with it. Now guarded by Monk. From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Davis. Pass to Monk. Back to Davis. Lets it go. That one doesn't drop. So Golden State will take it the other way. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Has to make. To stop the run, nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside Monk. To the inside. Tatu dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It grants so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans. But they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Pass to Monk. Now here's Holmes. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
MP, that one's good. And watching the 18th pick of the draft. MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
He launches a 3, and the Warriors with another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 24.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Mitchell, the pass to Monk. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP outside. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
It's stolen by MP. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Warriors basketball.
17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Warriors foul. Number 8. First personal foul. Team's fourth. Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, Dante DiVincenzo.
Here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the period up by a staggering 23 points.
24. The Kings, 21. Ladies and gentlemen,
we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And so in the game for the Kings, Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davis. And it's Monk in at the small forward position. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Fox, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
First one falls for him. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Fox has got 8 points.
Pretty nice looking shot there from De'Aaron Fox, looking more comfortable.
And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fox, the pass to Davis. Here's Sabonis, guarded by Wiseman. Pass to Barnes. And it's good. 2 points. Barnes has got his first bucket in this one.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. And it's good for 2.
They got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
He is unstoppable. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What an historic night for him shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes. Outside Davis. Back to Fox. It's Monk on the wing. Clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter. MP against Fox. MP way outside. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Davis. Back to Fox. Sabonis outside. Right side Monk. Fires from the wing. And it's MP with a rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
From deep. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Fox. From the top of the key, Davis with room to shoot. That one a little long.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And here's MP from outside. Can't hit that one. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that one. D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Davis. Sabonis right side. To end the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on James Wiseman.
Sabonis, such a fantastic prospect, the guy you think is going to play 10 or 12 years in this league, and a good job there getting contact and getting to the line.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
Well, Sabonis, such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. A very good passer. And he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Herder comes in for Monk. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Fox. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Fox has got 10. And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
Hola.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside ball. Fox against MP. And it's Fox missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
From deep, MP. And got it. Another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him
And
so
play
far.
the sound teacher tripping.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Six to shoot. Cashes it in from 11 feet. He's got 12.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire All-Star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
And he makes a first.
Well, the league's attitude towards the mid-range shot has changed quite a bit, and Harrison Barnes may reflect that more than anyone.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. Now with Barnes, it wasn't too long ago that he really relied on the mid-range jumper.
Yeah, BA, you go back just a few seasons to 2017, and he was in the league's top 10 in mid-range attempts, and now you just don't ever see him operate there. It's either threes or getting all the way to the rim, so the shot diet for HB has changed. Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Barnes finds Murray. Fox outside. A shot from the mid-range, and the jumper falls for him. Fox has got 9 points in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another three.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Now here's Barnes. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Clippers. Fox, that's good.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Fox against MP. The three. Oh, another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Herder up top. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Herder's got his second basket on the night.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Barnes. And here's Murray. To the middle. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one belongs to Wiggins.
Substitution.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
At the end of the first half, with a score, your Warriors 101, the Kings 56.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, Sacramento is shooting it at 52%. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Wiseman. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. 14. He is checked in for the Warriors. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one. There are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that three-point shot comes around and is a bit more consistent, wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game.
MP with it. Fox picks him up. MP outside. From the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fox against Green. Pass to Murray. Here's Barnes. Back to Murray. Puts up a 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
And we know Murray can be very efficient at the arc. And we'll see if he can keep it up against pro perimeter defenders.
Oh, connects again.
And this This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 23 points.
Now, De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Fox against MP. Takes the three. Good. He hits again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Herder passes to Fox. Herder with it. Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Murray's got 7.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
From deep, MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Murray. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. MP outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside Barnes. To the right side. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 assists tonight. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Oh, there's the alley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Well, Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Free throw's good for Fox.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
And both free throws good for Fox.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. The 3 is up. Fires for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Monk on the wing. Offensive rebound, Kings. Sacramento again missing. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. MP with it. Fox picks him up. From deep, MP hits yet again. Wow!
And he is simply uncautious. Nobody can stop him right now.
Boy, the points keep coming, and he's climbing that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight. That's good from Fox on the assist by Mitchell. Fox has got 29 points.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox. I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 15 points here in the 2nd half.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
It's tough because you want to bump Wiseman and you want to be physical, but he's long as well, and so that range, that helps him too.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. Metu, he's checked in for Sacramento. And the free throw, no good. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
From deep, MP. He got it again! Sensational!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
From deep, MP. And again for three.
Splashes home another three, and he moves into second place with that make.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And here's MP from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Their next game, playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Fox against Poole. Fox the pass to Holmes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Let's go with a 3. And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Here's Metu. He has 7. Pass to Monk. Shoots over Kuminga. And it's Monk missing.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Fox against MP. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Pass to Metu. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Kuminga against Monk. To halt the run. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
Feel like Wiseman covers every area on the floor, and that's a nice block.
From deep, MP. Again! What an avalanche!
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
History being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
Great to hear the crowd showing their appreciation. We are witnessing something truly remarkable.
And a scoring game that ranks with the all-time greats. He's just going off.
For the hand.
And as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. And so in the game for the Kings, Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Chimezie Metu out there with Domantas Sabonis. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate greatness.
He's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
And this shooting display could be in a museum. An absolute masterpiece from deep.
Off the inbound. And Fox powers it home.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And good! There's another!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Barnes finds Fox. Puts it up from 12. That one rolls around and rims out. MP against Fox. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And so it's the Warriors. Taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Pushed up off of the porch or hit the if it happened to make surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I came back around like I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth. We could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind up now. In the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town, down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get a clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep door with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, bait one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a. She was hanging with a op. We call him Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale in the sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stock. I put a on that. Don't play, cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town, down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Does he stay out just a breeze? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me a baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bro.
Owa. Can't play the sound teacher Triton. Ua.
Watch the off of the porch or get this shit that happened to make surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. How they came back around like a I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about.
Gonna get copyrighted.
Making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
But I saw what happened to you on draft night. I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate coming out of high school like I did.
Main go to
A lot of
park
people
com
didn't
guard
respect
woo.
that. I got a label put on me, just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say that is mind-blowing, bruh. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
But the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent. It's not how many years you went to school. It's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir. You got to produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
Man, that mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP.
Yes,
You'll
sir.
get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
It's stunning to watch the way that the Jordan Challenge is presented, from the graphics on the score bug to the video filters of each time period. Plus, there are so many amazing facts and stories that have been preserved here. It's like interacting with a Michael Jordan museum.
He got 60 that night. He got 60.
Basketball fans will love seeing the historic rise of many stars, including Patrick Ewing, Dominique Wilkins, Kobe Bryant, and more.
Unlock in-game content by getting 3 stars on each challenge and enjoy the depth, detail, and insights into these timeless moments.
If all of that Jordan nostalgia has you wound up, then My NBA Eras should be your next stop. Begin the what-if journey of a lifetime with the authentic.
Well, it's still early here. The season just underway, Brent. In your estimation, how long do you really have to find your footing as a team?
Yeah, I think for some teams, the sooner the better, BA. That makes a coach relax a little bit. But for the most part, you're talking about 30 games into the year when all of a sudden you start to feel like the identity has established, the roles are
Substitution on the court.
Now here's MP, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. MP announced as the NBA Player of the Week. What an honor.
It is, and I must say, a very deserving selection. MP had a great week, and he hopes that play continues tonight.
Pass to Lee. Back to Payne. Now Šarić. Here's Lee. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Šarić, shot is off. The Warriors trailing. MP outside. The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Payne with it, now guarded by MP. Pass to Lee. And here's Saric. Outside Craig. Launches it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Looney's checked in for the Warriors.
Kevon Looney.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. From deep, MP drills it from deep. MP's got 6. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club in the long term.
And no good, but close on that one, so he'll shoot 2 now.
First personal foul.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
The first one falls. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Looney finds MP. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Payne, pass to Craig. MP against Payne. Down low. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Number 8, first personal foul.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
And that one misses. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Got a hand on it.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now. That's helping this defense be more aggressive.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Payne. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Kevon Looney picks one up.
The campaign, just a grinder and has stuck with it. His career arc is quite interesting. Spent time in the G League, and a few years back he was out of the league. Now he's back, he's confident, he's dependable, and he's a huge part of the team playing winning basketball.
And here's MP from outside. Second shot opportunity, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-5 run. And here's MP from outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The Suns trailing. Payne, the pass to Craig. Here's Lee. The 3. Buries it from 3.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Craig with a steal. And here comes the break. And here's Payne outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams are hot. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
From deep, MP, and the Warriors with another three.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
To the paint. Sharit's shot is off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Craig against MP. From behind the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Lee. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. .30 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the wing.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
MP against Payne. From deep, MP. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They've really built this lead the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Cameron Payne at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. MP outside. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. Back after this.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Wiseman. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's MP in at the 1 spot. Outside Booker. Pass to Crowder. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's MP from outside. Kept alive. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his first points of the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Ayton. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Back to Paul. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And that was the mobile 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Back to Paul. From downtown. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. A deep three from MP. And the Warriors with another three.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Outside Booker. Pass to Bridges. Inside, Ayton. Good work defensively by Wiseman. And here are the Warriors now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple.
3-point field goal.
MP's got 45 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Left side Booker. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Crowder with it. He's watched by Kuminga. Booker fires from way outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for DiVincenzo. A deep three from MP. The long distance three is buried. MP's got 48.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, VA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Booker, the pass to Paul. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
From deep, MP. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. To the left side wing. With a step back. That won't go either for Paul.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Lets it go from deep. MP no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Booker no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
MP outside. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Wiseman.
And Wiseman just has that great rebounding range to be in there and make something happen for a second chance bucket. Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
That's the end of the first half of the score. Your Suns, 50. The Warriors, 88.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Payne's checked in for the Suns. Green's checked in for the Warriors. MP comes in for Thompson. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Payne and Booker in the backcourt, and it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
A good look from Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 11 rebounds in the game. MP outside. The three ball. Good. Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Booker. Shoots over Curry. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, MP, defended by Payne. Counted from distance. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Booker, the pass to Payne. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he drops it in from the low post. Payne's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that is one of Payne's signature moves. He loves that high-arcing, soft-touch floater.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Bridges outside. Back to Payne. It's Booker on the wing. For three. He can't get that one to fall. And Golden State will come the other way. From deep, MP. And yes, another basket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Pass to Aiden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Aiden's got 14.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
A deep three from MP. Another three for Golden State.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden. Shoots over Wiseman. Aiden, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And here's MP from outside. Here's Green. And the basket is good. Green's got his first points in this one.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Outside Payne from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiseman's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, got that one up quick.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Payne. Oh, Green with a block.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And here's MP from outside. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Payne with the bucket.
And this might be one of those nights where the coaching staff has to extend campaign minutes because of how effective he's being.
From deep, MP. Offensive rebound. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Shooting one.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Payne finds Saric. And here's Craig. To the middle. Here's Payne. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Payne's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
From deep, MP. And another one. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Pass to Lee. Craig against Kuminga. Now here's Saric. He's guarded closely. Back to Craig. And here's Crowder from the arc. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field.
Think about Jonathan Kuminga and how versatile this guy is, capable of playing a lot of positions, and they're exploring that.
MP no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Craig. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. Hits yet again. Wow.
3-point field goal.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Payne. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from MP. And a big thing that makes Kuminga so valuable is his impressive length.
Well, he has the length, BA, and the strength to go with that, but it's also the lateral movement. So 3s, 4s, and 5s. This kid can absorb all that contact, and it's just such a unique skill set.
The open shot by Saric, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Saric has got his second bucket on the night.
Catch and shoot opportunity for Dario, and he doesn't waste it.
From deep, MP. Phoenix grabs the miss. Saric has got his 4th rebound in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payne with it, now guarded by MP. Pass to Lee. Knocked loose. From deep, MP. Hits a 3-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Let's go with a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involved.
Completely new group for the Suns. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with MP. Kevon Looney is out there with Moody. Left side Johnson. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. No good there. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
MP no good. Well, the Suns shooting only 39% so far in the game. Outside Booker. Here's Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Bridges outside. Back to Paul. Again, the Suns good for 2.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's MP. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. NBA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
To the inside. Here's Baldwin. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Third team foul.
Green's checked in for DiVincenzo.
At the line for the Warriors, Baldwin, 1 shot.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Pass to Lee. Craig with it. Back to Biyombo. Here's Lee. Covered by MP. Here's Lee. Covered by MP. Lee misses. Golden State is gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. From deep, MP. And got it! Another basket! That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
They get it back. Pass to Lee. Tries yet again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra.
And again for 3.
He just continues to rain it on them from downtown. Hits again from deep.
Hey, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a single game.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe.
Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Pass to Craig. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 17-5 run. And here's MP from outside. Good! That's another bucket!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Almost converts despite the contact.
At the line for Phoenix, Damian Lee. 2 shots.
Two.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. MP outside. And good! There's another!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes. Count it.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Pass to Okogie. All sorts of time. Lee misses. MP right side. No good there. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes around sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I came back around like I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth. We could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down when I shine bright, blind up now in the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes around sounds on my lap. Push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one more.
Hola. Can't play the sound teacher trippin'. Ooh. Trash. Finna get copyrighted. May you go to park.com guard woo.
Like they coaching me, 400 rats ain't but it's show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep door with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, make one move, get giving out so long they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with her. She was hanging with a op. We call her Mickey, talk to the I was on Pinedale, assault. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stock. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes around sounds on my lap. Push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Does he stay out just a breeze? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me young baby, but I still got.
bros, they what you shit in the bag if you looking for got it in the bag cause we on the low and I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press stop. A top 5 lit.
Can't play the sound teacher trippin'. Trash. Finna get copyrighted. Main go to park com guard woo.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
What's this I hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about
You
him?
know, I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you. You talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, yeah?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
Time.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello.
Which era excited you most, LD?
Oh, I have a game plan. We're heading straight back into 2002. I'm going to keep Shaq and Kobe together to outdo the Bulls dynasty of the 90s. I can't wait to get started. Oh, and by the way, I'm also going to be keeping an eye on one young prospect in 2003. You might have heard of him. That's right, LeBron James.
More than ever before, your possibilities in NBA 2K23's MyNBA are truly endless.
Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. That rookie.
Substitution
For the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Green comes in for Green. Pools checked in for Thompson. And MP subbed in for Stephen Curry. And a new group in for the Heat. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Martin. Oladipo comes in for Butler. Max Strus is checked in for Tyler Hero. And Owen subbed in for Kyle Lowry. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Owen. And it's Strus in at the shooting guard position. It's Oladipo on the wing. 6 to shoot. Wiggins with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
MP outside. And another three for Golden State. One of the big talking points with MP. Can he make the leap to the pro game? Greg, you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
Owens with it. Now defended by MP. Shot from the wing. Count that bucket. And the Heat lead by 3.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Owens kicks to Strus. To the left wing. Pass to Owens. Here's Oladipo. The pass to Dedmon. Shoots over Poole. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's MP for three. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 12.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Owens passes to Oladipo. Adebayo with the ball. Now, here's Strus. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
MP, good.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustration emerge.
But hey, a win is a win. Sometimes you're not going to play your best, so you have to just gut it out, right?
Make some noise for your Warriors Junior Jam Squad.
Dedmon finds Strus. Now here's Owens. Covered by MP.
Oh, man. You know, a lot don't like him. Some love him. But I think we can all agree that Owens always puts on a show.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. MP passes to Looney. And here's MP for three. Another three for Golden State.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Strus. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. MP outside. Another three for Golden State.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Pass to Oladipo. Good ball movement here by Miami.
In the corner, can't play the sound teacher tripping.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Gonna get copyrighted. May go to Park Kong
They won their
Guard
last contest, that game against the Suns.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
Warriors leading by 10. It's stolen by Adebayo. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Owens. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
A three from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 27 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready to move.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Stephen Curry's out there with MP. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Strus. Trying to get open is Butler.
Don't leave anybody open on Owen's team because he will torch you for that error.
And here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 30 points.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. The Heat go the other way with it. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last
Can't
year.
play the sound teacher tripping.
And we will
May go to Park Com Guard Woo.
Not a simple task by any stretch.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Owens. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
MP with it. Picked up by Hero. And here's MP for 3. From three-point land. MP's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Outside Butler. Owens kicks to Strus. Passes to Owens. Floats one up. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green passes to Curry. Now here's Kuminga. The 3 from MP. Miami grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep. Traps in the tray. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. Oh, great balance from Owens. These types of finishes really get him going. Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Thompson, he's checked in for Kuminga. Heat also with the sub. Martin's checked in for Max Strus. Miami with the ball. Down by 15. Outside, Hero. In the corner, it's Owen. They get it again. Dedmon. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's MP for three. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 42 in the game. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season number.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Well, there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man. It is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
The first one falls.
And, you know, there's no question that the confidence Owens plays with really fuels him. He thinks he can take on anything or anyone.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Lets it go with a three. And another three for Golden State.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Dedmon, and that's good off the glass that time. Dedmon's got his second bucket tonight.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
MP's shot is good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Owens gets to Butler. Pass to Owens. Outside, Martin. Quotes it up for Owens. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's MP for three. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 51.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And there's the pass to Martin. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. He really struggled up there.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hero is a huge player for this team. A guy who does a little bit of everything out there.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Warriors. And then for Miami, Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Owen.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Heat have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Lowry passes to Butler. Back to Lowry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Lowry's got 6.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most. And he is delivering.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker, DeRozan in Chicago. It goes all day long. David, thank you. Lowry against MP. Shoots the three. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside Butler. It's Martin on the wing. Kicks it out to Hero. And stolen by DiVincenzo. MP against Lowry. And here's MP for three. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Lowry looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hero's got 6.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
A three from MP. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Outside Butler. Passes it to Hero. Back to Butler. Free throw line jump shot, and he nails the jumper. He's got 10.
This is one of Jimmy Butler's go-tos. He loves the jump shot from mid-range.
MP outside. He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Pass to Hero. Back to Butler. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Jimmy Butler's becoming a nightmare of a matchup. Off the pick and roll, now he's using the pass to free up other guys.
Warriors shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. And here's MP for three. Drills the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Hero. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Good. Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The pass to Butler. Pass to Martin. To the paint. Here's Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
MP against Lowry. And a deep three from MP. And another three for Golden State.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Butler finds Martin. Good ball movement here by Miami. And it's Butler missing. Martin against MP. Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
This offense just continues to impress.
Miami's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Double team on Adebayo. The Heat with a fresh 14. Martin with the bucket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, MP. Defended by Butler. And here's MP for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Substitution on the court.
The 3 from Poole. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams.
Substitution
for the Warriors. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Green. Poole's checked in for Klay Thompson. And MP subbed in for Curry. Then for the Heat, Max Strus is checked in for Caleb Martin. Oladipo comes in for Tyler Hero. And Owen subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. Owens is out there with Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the 3. High arcing shot, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
3rd team foul.
An award there for getting great position inside. Owens will get a couple.
And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered what's the first step in that improvement.
Can't play the sound teacher tripping. Trash. Gonna get copyrighted. May you go to Park.com guardroom.
His teammates to take that challenge.
Strus passes to Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got his 2nd basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
MP deciding where to go with it. Trying to end the drought. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And it's MP way out ahead in this battle against Shep Owens.
And showing more control and playing his game out there. Not letting Owens disrupt his focus or throw him off.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Here's the floater. It doesn't go for him. And Golden State will go the other way with it. MP outside. And Kuminga gets it to go.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Owens no good. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. The 3 from MP. And the Warriors get it back. There's the triple. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
The Heat making a switch here. Yurtsevic's checked in. And here's MP for 3. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Passes it to Looney. Stolen by Yurtsevic. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions Right now, they need the basket.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 5 points now this quarter. What a job MP has done running the floor in transition.
Owens can't catch up. I mean, MP is wearing him out. Owens can't find a way to keep him in front.
Yurtseven kicks to Owens. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Owens has got 10 points in just the second half. MP outside.
2 minutes
from the arc.
2 minutes.
A shot, no good.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
The pass to Yurtseven. And here is Strus. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Over to the wing. Here's Owens. And the Heat, another three.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
And here's MP for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Mono. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Owens passes to Strus. Here's the three. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Miami the aggressor there. Getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And the first one drops.
And the winner's been mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney, and it's Green in for Jonathan Kuminga. The Heat also with a sub. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Yurtseven. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Strus. Floats it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
MP outside. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And certainly Greg MP has done a lot of damage outside the arc in this one.
He's looked very comfortable from that range, especially when he sees Owens in front of him.
Time to get open is Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
4th personal foul.
That's on James Wiseman.
The thing about Dedmon, doesn't have a lot of go-to moves, but his activity causes havoc.
Both free throws good from Dedmon. Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
That shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by a full 31 points at the end.
The Heat, 88.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Substitutions here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And MP subbed in for Jordan Poole. And Greg Shep Owens has made a living from the mid-range tonight. Very soft touch.
It's like MP keeps daring him to shoot it, but Owens keeps knocking him down. Might have to update that scouting report.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. MP is out there with Moody. And it's Green. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Baldwin in at the small forward. And Lowry gets it to go.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP from and again for three.
And the threes just keep on coming. Another shot and another make.
He's starting to creep up that list now for most three-pointers in a game. We'll see if he can keep going. They get the rebound. Adebayo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here.
One shot.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
Well, first of all, I wouldn't phrase it like that, Nate. A PR offensive to win over the hearts and mind of the city? I mean, it makes it sound like I'm dropping propaganda pamphlets out of an airplane or something. Bro, all I'm trying to do is help the people in my community and get to know them better. That's it.
Well, listen, you know, I don't question your desire to support your community. but what I've reported on is much more sophisticated than a simple desire to help. I mean, it seems a little, how do you say, calculated.
Okay, well, I'm the kind of guy that takes a very systematic approach to everything that I do. So I asked for the team's help on this because they've been part of this community for a long time, you know? And they have roots here, and I thought that it may be able to help me establish a relationship with the fans. You know, it's not some sort of evil scheme that's going on here. You know, I just know that if I want to accomplish something, I need to set a goal for myself. Simple as that.
I mean, okay. Well, that's fair enough. I'm just asking questions here, MP.
Well, that's just one way to put it.
Well, okay. Well, how would you put it?
You know, man, it feels like you're trying to stir up some drama right now. But honestly, I'm not even mad about it, because that's your job, so I'll give you that. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to not stand up for myself, though. You know, I'm not built that way and never have been. So you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Okay, you got it.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed. And not just for basketball players either, you know. I've heard from people in the like of, in sales, you know, who tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential. You know, both on and off the court. You know, so they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal, you know? Obviously, you know, I care about my community. No doubt, that's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, you know, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and seeing how they can support me in anything that I want to do, you know? I'm really grateful for that. You know, everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Off of the porch or hit the if it happens to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. They came back around like I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south. Not a loudmouth, we could around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down when I shine bright, blind up now in the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happens to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Push it back and.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's Squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up with John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call, because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny.
Owa. Can't play the sound teacher trippin'.
Take that as a compliment.
Rita
so
would.
I would, I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right, all right.
You chilling?
No, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
Ooh, I'd say me. Yeah, 100%, I'd say me. You know, life is about adapting, John. As you may know as well, you know, the most successful people don't whine when things don't go their way. They simply figure out what they need to do to make things go their way. You feel me on that one?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you can't control the outside factors, you know? You can only control how you deal with them.
That's a good way of looking at it, but, you know, any concern about how long it's taking you to adapt to your new city?
Nah. I mean, that stuff takes time, you know? If you're expecting things to go your way the minute you get into a situation, you're gonna be disappointed, flat out, you know? I feel great about where I am right now, and I'm looking forward to proving my worth to the city, you know, as time goes on.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Ooh, okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
Well, this may not be my hometown, but this is my home now. You see what I did there?
I like that.
I mean, I'm just looking forward to having a positive impact on the lives of the people that live here.
How so?
Well, obviously delivering on that promise of delivering a championship. Sooner or later, that's everyone's goal. But I also plan on working off the court to improve and enhance the lives of everyone who lives in this city, basketball fan or not. You know what I'm saying? Because community is pretty big to me. You know what I'm saying? And I want to use my profile as well as my resources to help really make this community flourish.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track? Well, he's checked in for Klay Thompson.
Guys, when the conversation is about the Charlotte Hornets, obviously there is a figure that looms large, and that's the majority owner, Michael Jordan, the man who has 6 NBA titles, the man who many consider the greatest player to ever play the game.
On the floor for the Warriors, Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Since MJ took over as owner of the Hornets in 2010, he's tried to keep them competitive.
Unlike when MJ was a player in a huge market like Chicago, in a market like Charlotte, it's much smaller. It's a bigger challenge to attract marquee talent. But I would say this, they've got some exciting young talent on their roster. You begin with LaMelo Ball, certainly potential there to build on.
Well, there always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league. But I do think he passes the eye test.
Well, if you know what to look for, the answer is clear. MP may not always have an impressive stat line, but you can just tell he's a difference maker on the court. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Hornets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Plumlee. He can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues. And give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now, we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Wiggins, no good on that one. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Just 5 to shoot. The Warriors pull it in, and this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
They dropped both games against this team last season. Just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Outside, Rondo. On the wing, Rozier. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
MP up top. Checked by Rondo. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
And games like that are bad. Backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
Charlotte trailing. Oubre on the wing. He shoots. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Pass to MP. From deep three-point range. And Rozier pulls it down. Charlotte's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Left side, Rondo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
It would seem to me with P.J. Washington, basketball was ingrained in his DNA. Why? Each of his parents' guys played Division I basketball.
All right, Doris, how has it helped P.J. Washington growing up in a basketball family?
Well, I think if you have 2 college players, 2 high-level college players, it automatically means you've got 2 high-level coaches who can help develop your skills at a young age. But the other part of this, the mental aspect, such a huge advantage to have people who've been there and done that.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Rozier. And here's Rondo. Here's Rozier. Over Curry. The rebound by Wiggins.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Takes a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Oubre. Back to Rondo. 6 to shoot. Oubre with it.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
Team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Kelly Oubre Jr.
And he drops the first. So for the Hornets, Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Hayward comes in for Washington, and it's Martin in for Rondo.
You look at the physical gifts for Kelly Oubre, 6'7", but with a 7'2" wingspan. He's a terrific leaper, and he's got great potential defensively.
Charlotte is shooting an unremarkable 30% of the first. Martin with the ball. Green picks him up. Outside Oubre. Three-pointer Rozier. Charlotte again missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
MP outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 15 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Martin outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
MP against Rozier. And here's MP from outside. They grab their own miss. Wiggins. And here's MP from outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Oubre. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
MP outside. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Martin outside. They double him with MP. From outside the arc. Kuminga pulls it in.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
A deep three from MP. Another three for Golden State.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Oubre. And that one's long.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 27.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
He really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
The Hornets making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Looney's checked in. MP against Rozier. Looking to win the run. He can't hit that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
MP way outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fires the three. On target from range. MP's got 33 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Back to Rozier. Pass to McDaniels. That's tipped. Richards' shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another three.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Charlotte is shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Hayward against Kuminga. Back to Martin. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
A deep three from MP. And the Warriors with another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Number 8. First personal foul.
When Terry Rozier switched teams from Boston to Charlotte, think about the level of responsibility and the burden change from one team to the other. Now a starter, now all kinds of responsibilities on his shoulders.
50 seconds left in the first. Rozier against MP. From downtown, and a
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Rozier against MP. Floats one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Terry Rozier drawing the whistle right there. Just such a savvy offensive player.
At the line for Charlotte, Terry Rozier III. At the line for 2.
That one's no good.
Well, Terry Rozier has more than proven he's very capable of being a starter. Can score it, excellent facilitator, and brings an edge every time he touches the floor.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
MP against Rozier. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Rozier's got 8.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
A deep 3 from MP. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jamichael Green. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
In the penalty.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Washington and Plumlee patrol the paint. Rajon Rondo out there with Cody Martin, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. And here's MP from outside. The shot off that time. And for the Hornets, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Rondo with it, now guarded by MP. Pass to Hayward. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. MP way outside. He buries it from 3.
For 3.
MP's got 48.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Rondo. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
You know, that's a turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
And here's MP from outside. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside, Rondo. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Wiseman. And here's MP from outside. Golden State with a rebound. From deep. Again! What an avalanche!
3.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Rondo. Hayward outside. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 3 assists tonight. From deep, MP. Hornets with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 6 points in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
And here's MP from outside. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the paint. Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Rondo. For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
MP outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 57 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to Hayward.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Rozier takes the 3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And Green comes to help. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And the basket by MP.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Good on the shot. Rozier's got 16 points.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
MP way outside. That shot no good. So the Hornets will take it the other way.
Off of the porch or get the if it happen to it makes around sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I came back around like I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not allowed.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
And in my career, there's a fresh look and feel to everything around you.
This year's story takes place after the NBA draft, and you'll be able to choose your NBA team right away. But winning over your
Can't
new
play
home
the
city
sound
is about
teacher
to present
trippin'.
you with multiple
Ooh,
pathways, and each
trash.
decision you make
Finna get
carries
copyrighted.
distinct consequences.
Main go to park
How
com
will
guard
you
woo.
endear yourself to the city?
He's a champion, baby. Let's go.
In current gen, say goodbye to the Concha Del Mar and say
Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I'll tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really...
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. McDaniels comes in for P.J. Washington. Martin's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Oubre subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Different look here for the Warriors. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Pools checked in for Klay Thompson. And MP subbed in for Stephen Curry. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got MP. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Poole in at the shooting guard. Yeah, the step back. Richards. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 4.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Wiggins against Martin. Knocked loose and stolen by MP. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
Rozier lays it up off the glass. Rozier's got 13 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Charlotte has gone 4-6 from long range here early on.
And Terry Rozier is one competitive dude. He has a lot of fire in his game.
You can hear it when you listen to him in interviews, Greg. I mean, he'll tell you what his approach is. He says losing is not an option in terms of his mentality. He plays every game, every possession like it's do or die.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Rozier.
Well, I like the trajectory of Rozier's game. I mean, he's added responsibility and his production has increased too.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. During last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now, and they want to make a bold move with the new hire.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Terry Rozier, that 2019 sign and trade changed his career.
You know, going from Boston to Charlotte, Scary Terry got an increased role with the Hornets, and sometimes that's all a player needs. He became a starter there, doubled his scoring average, and it was really a hand-in-glove fit for Rozier. Shooting 2.
That's good from Rozier. And both free throws good for Rozier.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here's MP for 3. The rebound by Richards. Charlotte leading by 4. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Rozier has a really impressive offensive arsenal. He can beat you in a lot of ways.
MP against Martin. MP from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Martin finds Rozier. Here's Oubre. Back to Rozier. Over MP, and it's good off the back rim and in. Rozier's got 21.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
MP outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The pass to Martin. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP looking around. Poke loose. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
MP outside. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead. Rozier for 3. The shot misses, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. MP against Rozier. The 3 from MP. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by MP. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Rozier. Down low, here's McDaniels, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Jalen McDaniels, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for McDaniels. No good on the second free throw. MP from deep three-point land. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
We've got Kelly Oubre, Washington out there with Martin. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 8-point game. Martin finds Rozier. Shot from 12. Here's Richards. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time. And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here. Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And a wide-open look for MP. And another 3 for Golden State.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Rozier with the ball. Now defended by MP. They need this. And they pick up 2. Rozier's got 25 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Hayward comes in for Cody Martin. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Terry Rozier. Curry against Oubre. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's MP for 3. That one, no good. And the Hornets now going the other way. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
And again, the Hornets missing. Warriors leading by 12. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Rondo kicks to Plumlee. Hayward passes to Washington. Rondo again.